first trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively. You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Finished off by Brown.
Passing, shooting, scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
Outside Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. And stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. McDaniels defending. Down low. Randall on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Edwards. No good, unable to end this run. Celtics leading by 10. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Van in on the layup. Pritchard's got his first 2 points of the night.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. That one's in there. The Boston League has been down now. Just 10 in the basket from DiVincenzo. And that one is off. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period McDaniel. Here's Vucevic. Launches it. Rebounded by Randall.
And I thought that was going to drop. Look good from here.
Now, DiVincenzo. McDaniel. Gobert. Great pursuit. The second chance bucket.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
McDaniels against Brown. What a finish.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
Two times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
5 on the clock. Tatum drives in. Rebounded by Randall. Outside, Gobert.
Oh, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Vucevic setting the big for Tatum. Now Vucevic releases. That's off. McDaniels against Brown. touch, find the range, find themselves. We're almost at game time. 2K Sports presents Thursday night in the NBA. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight. It's Dan Van Gundy and Greg. This is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head to head, toe to toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's in at the small forward.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Jokic with it, picked up by Edwards, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Dan, you know you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
To DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Denver now. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From deep, Jokic. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Down low to the left wing. Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Jokic with his screen on DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And Jokic Goes up from the top of the key, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Battles back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Inside. Gobert. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is aggressive possession.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForge, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they continue to find ways to score.
It's deflected and stolen by Gordon. Here's Watson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. scanned the floor and found his teammate.
By Edwards. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. Finishes with such force at the rim.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a money like that. That's just too easy of a shot to me.
And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. Getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gobert in the corner. Inside, trying to get something going. Tries again. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight for the lead. And Hardaway with the lay-in. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the night.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
Fans guys are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Drains the three-pointer.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
In the screen. Jokic passes to Watson. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Gobert. Not 3 off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Gotta time up that clock to do so.
Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted, everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Randall passes to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 6th assist on the night. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray kicks to Jokic. Oh, good on the triple. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort. And in a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to
hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
So we see Denver get the win here. They
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analyst Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. DiVincenzo against Harden. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Inside. The jump hook. That shot off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up at this point.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
The shot by Tyson, no good. It's Edwards on the wing. Down low. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tyson. Back to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Checked by Randall. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo. For three, Randall. Oh, rejected by Allen. Harden against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Allen with a screen on Randall. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They need this. And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. Comes up empty down low. Right side Mitchell. Here's Allen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. The T-Wolves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Also, you gotta appreciate how unselfish
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The three. The shot no good. Good D by Gobert. Edwards for three. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Randall. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys,
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Harden. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Under is 2 points. Jared Allen, okay.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Right side Harden. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden with pass to Mobley. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Stolen by Mobley. Now Gobert. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Mobley. Allen with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 ball. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
How about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, grading down every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. Now here's Gobert. He's got 9. Can't connect from short range. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell gets rebounded by Minnesota. It's a 6-point game. DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Edwards. And Sun just 1 of 3 in the second half. Randall, a screen on Harden to the inside. Stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Here's Tyson. Three-pointer, Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Three, Randall. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with his long arms and sending it back.
Mobley passes to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. With the drive. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. 1:44 left in the third. Here's DiVincenzo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. Here's Allen. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And it's out of bounds. Minnesota. We've gone about in transition. Here comes Cleveland. Allen with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. McDaniels with a steal. Now DiVincenzo. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert. Allen rips down the board.
this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now here's Edwards. Gobert, no good.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
A great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Gobert. And slammed by Gobert.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tim the Thunder with an MVP and SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's SGA. Following the 3 by Minnesota. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
DiVincenzo with it. Good shot by Hartenstein. And finished off by Gobert.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gobert can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Gilgeous Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gilgeous Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
It seems like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around
and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Randall no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots dropped in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Wallace, right side. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7-6 wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Timberwolves lead by 3. Over in the corner, Randall. Connects from three-point range.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The mid-range number is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room,
Offensively, order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now we'll hear from Allie reports, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will lead me to go 5. Back to you, Kathy."
The sky is the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Alan. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show defenders just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Edwards with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Here's McDaniels. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Hartenstein.
Yeah, easy call.
The Timberwolves shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He hits one and misses one each at the line. Under trailing by 6. Down low. Gobert pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he feels to convert very often.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot happening right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Georges Alexander and Walt. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. The 11-footer. Second chance effort. Confident one. The Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Hartenstein.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Edwards downhill. Yep, that one goes. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Williams shot is up. And Joe Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Edwards rings it in. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Won't. From outside, off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky this time.
And Randall throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production that they have added. Firing also.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
Timberwolves lead by 15. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And the second free throw, good. second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game. Finding good looks.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Daniels against Williams. DiVincenzo. And put that time.
Matador defense. That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
SGA fires. He's off from three. Timberwolves lead by 18. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Williams with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
He had a good look, and Gilgeous Alexander made it pay off.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. McDaniel, no good on the layup. Thunder trailing by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist with the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. But this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rudy Gobert.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
6 on the shot clock, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's
pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Grant in his bag, and the crowd. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Grant in his bag, and the crowd. goes up. Three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Shuffler.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill
pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's a three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Willingham with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! and out on the floor, shaking off the fruit. Welcome, everybody. Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in it to two. Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Doncic against Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Doncic to the inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape
Ayton. Second chance effort. Nice D from Tatum.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Brown. Vucevic, screen on Hachimura. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Smart. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by White. Back to Smart. And here's James. Ayton finds Hachimura. And Pritchard pulls it down. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Oh! And a dunk by Brown!
How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Hachimura, pass to Ayton. Pulls it from 20. And that one dropped for him. Ayton's got 6 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Brown. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lost. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch. Executing their game plan to perfection.
White and Brown, the wingman. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in it to 1. That's the Boston 5.
That's a determined score
by the Celtics. The Lakers lead by 3. On the wing, Hachimura. We've got 1:28 left in the half. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Hachimura. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart taps it last.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Pritchard against Doncic. Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. They get back on track. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Pritchard. Pritchard's got 6 assists here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote,
to the middle. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic just 6 rebounds here tonight. Vucevic, screen on Doncic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. Inside. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Vucevic, screen on Doncic. Out to the right wing. Vucevic finds Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. That one misses for Vucevic. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on.
There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Vucevic, screen on Hachimura. Here's Brown.
That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Tatum. James with a steal. And here's Doncic outside. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Up top, Brown. Hachimura covering. Brown looking around. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. To the inside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Pritchard, pass to Vucevic.
gonna go with it. To win the drought, pass to Aiden. It's stolen by Tatum. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura against White. Vucevic, screen on Hachimura. Jacks up with 3. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. Vucevic just got 19 points.
Well, the post game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Pritchard. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Aiden. Doncic against Pritchard. Doncic up top. Pritchard with a steal. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And Pritchard, here we go. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Aiden inside. Covered by Vucevic. The 3, James. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James against Tatum. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate. Brown.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown, takes on the defense and draws the contact.
And the chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics. What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find
Stevenson shots it! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
got his first chance at the line here.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting, 90% from the line. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe. I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Williams outside. It's good from long range. Williams has got 5.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough.
And so it's Oklahoma City in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out with SGA. And it's Caruso into the free spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. From deep, SGA. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Pass to Hayes. has got 3 assists tonight.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Launches the 3. SGA takes it the other way.
An outstanding transition player when Gilgeous Alexander is on the attack. Good luck trying to contain it.
James up top. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Hayes. And here is Doncic. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous Alexander all alone. Doncic with a steal. LeBron outside. And they hit it back. Where did it go? And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Lakers 5 right now. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart. Then there's Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. No good with the elbow jumper.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Dort kicks to Caruso. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability the inside. Here's Hayden. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Hayden's got 8 points.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got his first basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
Keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Over to the wing. Inside. Here's Hayden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Williams inside. Hayden's there. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Thunder leading by 18. Left to play in the third. Mitchell passes to Williams. Offline with his 3. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Traps in the tray. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Down low. On the wing, Williams. Williams missing again. Lakers trail by 15. Ayton attacking. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is what you love about Aiden. Highly skilled. He can face you up and take you off the bounce.
Williams dishes to Williams. Back to Williams. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 6 points for Williams.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And here's Smith. Still scoreless. And there's the foul. On Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Caruso. There's the 3. That one, no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Play right here. The setup is teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these on Doncic. Here's Mitchell over in the corner. Williams over Ayton. And it's off the back rim. No good. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron galloping to the rack. Outside, Smart. James kicks to Smart. Trying to break free, and he trims the lead to single digits. The Thunder lead by 9. Over in the corner, Caruso. Williams finds Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams has a screen for Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Williams.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Aiden finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Williams a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Mitchell. All right, here's Williams. From outside, cleared away by 8. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Doncic fires. The triple. Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
All right, here's Williams. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City gets to retain possession. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. All right, here's Williams. Stolen by Smart. And the three misses. Inside George. And he commits the intentional foul.
like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nemhard pick up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Inside. Siakam. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for OKC. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Holmgren against Zubac. Indiana with a rebound. 18 feet out. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Siakam with a screen on SGA. Halliburton with pass to Siakam. Oh, missed the layup. He had him with pump fake. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Gilgeous Alexander against Halliburton. Tipped. The shot comes out. Solid defense from Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Williams. To the paint. And it's Holmgren missing. Here's Halliburton. Shoots over SGA. On target from about 13 feet. 7 points in the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Have a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. So far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. To the left side wing. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Neesmith. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of the game, and that makes them dangerous.
And here are the Thunder now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity after responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Joe, pass to Gilgis Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgis Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgis Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgis Alexander came in with a purpose.
And stolen by Holmgren. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Caruso. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. That's to Holmgren. From downtown. Siakam pulls down the board.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, there's something different to his approach.
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's a perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Good.
Yeah, Gilgis Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
To the right side. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's SGA. He's got 15. And the basket is good.
And the D can't allow Gilgis Alexander to get this positioning. Because once he does, he makes you pay.
Over to the left wing. Siakam, pass to Huff. And stolen by Holmgren. Ooh, Chet with a big finish.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
From outside the arc. Huff can't get it to go. Williams misses.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flips it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And stolen by Nimhart. Halliburton for three. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
He scored the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Mitchell into the lane. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Mitchell. Williams has got 5 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
Thunder leading by 15. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Williams. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. An open look for Toppin. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by Dort, no good. Pacers trail by 15. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. BA, there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Champ.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Good, Ryan. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not
City with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Mitchell. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Dort in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Nimhard with it. And it's Dort picking him up. There's Neesmith with the three. And there's the whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Thunder leading by 11. And here's Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Drops in the layup for two.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Over Mitchell. Up again. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
It's Dort on the wing. There's the three. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams outside. Puts up the tray. Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Siakam.
pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Paul clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Paul clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
goes up, three-pointer. Knocked out, shuffled out. Ran in his bag. And the crowd
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five, Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. Caruso with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. That three off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. Hart outside. Caruso with the steal. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, his
The kick out to Williams. To the middle. The second chance effort. Launches it. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the triple.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Cardigan's Holmgren. if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here are the 5 New York answers who are here in the second. You've got Jalen Brunson. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in the small forward position. If we look back at when things began to shift for The Thunder leading by 10. Now, here's SGA. 8 points for him. Here's Holmgren. Second chance shot. Robinson with the block.
Now, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
And he comes up with the deuce. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Now, here's Gilgis Alexander. He's tightly guarded. Out to the right wing. For three, Holmgren drains it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 15.
And playing up tempo, pro ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Joe. Lets it go. And it's good off the back rim and in. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks. Carl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He says they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit. Bring that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you, Kevin.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Stolen by Robinson. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is
Hey, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 2-0 run by Oklahoma City.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. His worker. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
The definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. Outside Williams for the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks shooting just 32%, struggling to get good looks. Hart the pass to Bridges. Here's the break. It's up a three. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the three-point shot.
We call that, folks, stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Caruso, the pass to Joe. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Gilgeous Alexander gets to Williams, drills it from outside, and the Thunder lead by 17.
The man has no part in that poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, The anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Towns
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
he enters with a dunk of his own.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
SGA looking it over. Strong move off the glass.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
The Thunder leading by 11. Williams fires. Buries the deep ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that opener of a look.
Towns. The three is off. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. All right, here's Williams. Outside SGA. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath, Pulls Aronson, Johnson! Beautifully put away! Williamson, the reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's it's the NBA. Comes to these two teams, Brett, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here. Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the five.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to White. Out left to the wing. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded by White. Brown against Holmgren. Now here's Joe. Tightly guarded. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Vucevic. Here's Brown. The Thunder pulling in.
Come on. Can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. White looking it over. Outside Pritchard. Puts it up from 15.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's SGA. Outside Joe. Outside Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Caruso. Right wing. Now here's Vucevic. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Play clock. The Celtics gotta hurry here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Holmgren with a screen on Pritchard to the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
To the wing on the left. "26 seconds left in the first." Joe, pass to SGA. That gives them the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
1 quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. He really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Oklahoma City trailing. Joe, pass to Holmgren. Can't hit that time. Nice D from Tatum. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Tatum pulls it in. Holmgren's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Dagnall said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren finds SGA. Back to Holmgren. From 7 feet away. Yeah, not messing around inside.
A short trip up for Holmgren. There's plenty of power behind his jam.
Pritchard against SGA. Outside White. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams, a screen on Pritchard from deep. Holmgren. Bullseye! 10 hitting for 3. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA today?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved. But we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Thunder, and stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pritchard picks him up, and the big finish by Holmgren.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Boston.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Williams, a screen on Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso.
Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Tatum.
There's that man, Gilgeous Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous Alexander.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Hit by Vucevic. Out to the wing. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Vucevic has got 9 points.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
White on the wing. Covered by Joe. To the left side wing. Vucevic against Holmgren. Vucevic, the pass to White. Vucevic in the post. He's got 9. No good with the triple. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Gilgeous Alexander.
Hey, what touch! Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you gotta lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Brown inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Kata's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Garza comes in for Tatum. Shireman's checked in for White. And it's Ben in for Pritchard. Dort finds Williams. That one goes. Count it.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Celtics trail by 9. Seconds left in the third quarter. That's to Garza. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Thunder leading by 9. And Williams punches it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the middle. Here's Kata. Williams defending. Kata gets the bucket. Kata's got his first points of the game. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now Mitchell hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside for Dort. There's the triple. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah by Joe. Here's Williams. Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Pritchard.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Outside Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. Tatum with it. Caruso covers. Now here's Vucevic. And the three misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now SGA. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 14. And here's Brown. Caruso rips down the board. It's SGA with a drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive. And he delivered. What a game.
He launches. Rebounded by Vucevic. So it's Boston now. It's a 13-point game. It's Williams, high post. Tatum's there. Up top, Holmgren. Oh, the shot is off. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. 17 points was their biggest margin. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic outside. 5 to shoot.
Pritchard in at the point guard. Now here's Brown. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. And stolen by James. On the wing, Reed. Down low, Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's James. After the miss from Vucevic. LeBron with outguarded by Tatum. Pass to Vanderbilt. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Doncic against Pritchard. Fades and shoots. Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brown. Back to Pritchard. Pocket 6. Shoots over Doncic. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Reeves. Ayton up top. Guarded by Tatum. Ayton dishes to Doncic. Fires from the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
To the right side. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Vucevic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Vucevic missing. Lakers lead by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
But when he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
James looking it over. Pass to Doncic.
length. Aiden can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Vucevic's screen on Doncic. Pass to Vucevic. Now Brown. Back to Vucevic. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
That shot off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Los Angeles on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Pritchard and White are the hardest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot every year. There's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by the Celtics. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 3. And here's Brown. .111 left in the first half. Vucevic against James. Back to Brown. It's Vucevic, top of the key. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
Both shots good from the stripe. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, here's Brown. Pass to White. Tipped away. And stolen by James. Doncic outside. Unloads from 13. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Brown, covered by LeBron. James against Brown. 5 to shoot. Vucevic the pass to Pritchard. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Boston trailing. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James pairs with Vanderbilt to make up the forward pair. And it's Hayes in at center. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit tell you, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
A deep shot falls for
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range. Will he
to the left side wing. Stolen by Reeves. To the wing right side. Now here's Aiton. Not a lot of room. To the inside. Trail by 9. Here's Benton. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Shireman. He's defended by Reed. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 9. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
The definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Johnny McJewell, Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guard. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Now here's Brown. Can't connect from short range. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aiton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Tatum hammers it home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pritchard against Doncic. Shoots over Vucevic. Doncic, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Tatum into the lane. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the
Ball clearance and shots in! Beautifully put away! Yamada save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out! Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
inside.
Here's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with JJ Redd. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Aiden.
Aiton with the stuff. Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic getting his teammates involved.
SGA against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Aiden, a screen on SGA. Here's Doncic. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers, finding ways to score off them.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. Trailing by 2. And card for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic. Now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yeah, this youth sets them up for the future, BA. LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Look at the power of that. He joining us. We played through one quarter in this one, and from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, rolling the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach JJ Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Holmgren. The 15-footer is good. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on.
Hayes with a screen on SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or no call.
Oh, SGA! Sweet!
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Pass to Hayes. James outside. Hayes with a screen to the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James, left side. Here's Hayes.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's Doncic missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Joe, pass to Williams. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it out. Hachimura from long range. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Lakers trail. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Williams against Smart. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's SGA. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Hachimura with a screen on SGA. And Doncic, here we go. And he makes it. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hey, shot's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the
PGA. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's not a good play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Ayton inside. Williams defending. Ayton, no good. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Dort. Williams with the screen. Dort, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You
let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a playbook.
Terrific versatility coming from the big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers in the lead. Ayton with it. Guarded now by Williams. Ayton passes to Laravia. Back to Ayton. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Williams can't get that one to fall. The Lakers lead by 4. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. He drops it from range.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Doncic. Laravia outside. Fires the 3. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dort for 3. Nails it from 3.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Pass to Ayton. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And stolen by Williams. Now Dort. Outside Williams. Here's Caruso. Now Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. That one's in there.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Now Reeves from deep. Cash from downtown.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves
Doesn't shy away from coming up big.
in critical times.
There's a whistle that goes on Jake Laravia. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked